said play the Vikings pretty good.
Yes, it is.
And one more time, quick. So what's the typical play that people run when they run that standing by the D tackle?
I mean, really, you can do it out of any 3-down line cassette, 3-4 eyes, that nickel thing.
Oh, okay.
What it's called? Yeah.
Whichever one. Okay, so and then like I say, is you doing something to your line? Is you crashing out, crashing in, any of that?
Man, you can just crash down, but the main thing is you just want to be all the way on that D tackle.
Yeah.
Like punching that nigga. Like not just like you want to be on that nigga.
Yeah, damn near like in his body if I can on some visual shit. Yeah, I got
there you go. The pop that D tackle is just gonna either you gonna get it or the D tackle gonna get it. You gonna be able to just press square and dive at it, or the D tackle gonna get the nigga in the backfield.
Gotcha.
And that's why them niggas weren't running. You know what I mean? Like we turning like, man, why they ain't running? Man, I thought damn, man, you ain't running on that shit.
You right.
The damn down.
I didn't try it.
Wentz blew that game, and you was like, I would have ran. I'm like, damn, hell no. That nigga was sitting right there on that black dude was sitting right there on that shit on 4th and inches, and Wentz wasn't there running.
All right, Jacksonville offense, Minnesota defense.
Hey. I can pull it up now, down. Okay, quit. Be patient. Well, you almost at 220. You're almost at 220, quit. Just be behind the slow ass.
That's what you got to do sometimes, quick.
Hey, we almost on 43.
Yes, sir, quick.
42, because like I say, beat on Monday and Monday. So I know she's going to win.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's Traymon Smith with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's a catch for Rico Collins. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. 1st down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
C.J. Stroud sacked. A loss of 12 yards. It's 2nd down.
Go.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down. And these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
Third and long for him here. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete. Well, Noah got his first look at the game, and now they're staring at fourth and long. I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Stroud gonna go on fourth down. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. 73. Hurts comes out throwing. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hurts trying again on second down. That's a quick hitter. A solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Barkley gets it on third down. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Oh, lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in his song? Come on. Do he rock a weave 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Mayfield on play action. And knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Here's second and 10. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll pass the 40 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
180!
On first and 10, here's Irving. They find some open field here. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. 52 yards rushing for it as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
That's another.
A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting the tone and getting your offensive line going.
That's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring it second down.
What I love about watching the passing game now is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
Hey, alert 33! Stop!
They run out of the gun with Irving. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
To throw, Mayfield. Now it's caught. And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short gain.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Second and goal from the 1.
Real. 180! Stop!
White is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Mayfield to throw it this time. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Boy, such a good drive. You'd hate to have it end in 3. Do you think about going for it?
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that they moved the ball so well should lead you to the decision that maybe we should go for it right here. Also, as a head coach, show some confidence in your team. Let them know you think they can go get it.
Now Mayfield on fourth down. And he pulls in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Cade Otton, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs take the chance on fourth and goal, and it pays off with 6.
The kick is
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. touchdown. Here's McLaughlin to kick off. Oh, good move. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. From the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. It'll be a gain of 5. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
You all left. Great, set.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stuck cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And goes for a gain of 31.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Hurts sets up to throw it. To Barkley on the check down. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
First down carry for Barkley. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, coaches stress their defense being physical. They don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Crowd left Yeti. Tiger Hornet. On touch. 6. Let's get that touch. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Out to the left here, complete to the tight end Goddard. To the pitch and catch, good for 11. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Making good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard run.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity to push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try to get some points and feel great going into the half.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Mayfield down. Left side, that's complete to Godwin. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
First down, Buccaneers.
Godwin, the motion man. From the gun, Mayfield. Well, that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that was open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And again, it's Mayfield. And his throw is going to be incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Mayfield. Now he's going to step up and run. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
A 58-yard attempt.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. They have lots of running behind it. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end gunner. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he's giving his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
First down and goal to go at the 3-yard line.
They're quite a turn of events. This is first and goal from the 3. Irving will score. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, Let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was on the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
63, 63, 63.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This is caught inside the 15. And taken into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jahan Johnson, 49 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. It leads down to a field goal at 17-14. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this run.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Mayfield. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. 9 yards. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
3rd and 19. Mayfield looks to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Here's Riley Dixon now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And the punt goes out of bounds. Where will they put it? They'll put it just inside the 45-yard line. At the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
180, out.
Throwing is Hurts. That one complete down the field with Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 49 yards. And the Eagles have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. That'll be a good on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Their own 26-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the third quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. To the left side, he gets this one to Bgod. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing, Mayfield. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as it falls incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Here's Mayfield. He's got his receiver. That's a Bgod. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Looking for Shepard deep. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. Still going inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a quick 6 TD. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to happen.
Yeah, partner, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
17. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line. The
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And his throw is incomplete.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. And this offense on 3rd down today, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact piped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
And I think we'll probably see them go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. Oh, he catches it off the tip. It wasn't even intended for him. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Two important parts to that play. One, you get a first down, obviously. Charles, two, managed to get out of bounds.
Love the way you dissected that, but he threw it in the middle of the field, so they picked up the first down, but he had to work his way to the sideline to stop the clock. What a great effort.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
A run up the middle with Irving. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get it behind the line. The 2 yards they lost, and now 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Mayfield will throw for it on 4th. That is incomplete. The Bucs trying on 4th down to come
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Set. 180, 180.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Let's go. Trimmer. Hey, easy. 63, back. Tiger Swamp. Hey.
On second down, Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. Now it's going to be third down.
Hey, easy. 63, back. Great. Shut. Hey. Out. 73. Yeti.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There's nowhere to go downfield. Now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
Taken in. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on fourth down.
Gain of 10 yards. Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And that will lead to a second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
63, Carl left Yeti.
Hurts will try it again. He finds Devontae Smith. And the work is close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. A pickup there of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
63, back.
On first down, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. That's going to be caught. It's a touchdown for the moment, but there are flags on the field, and not sure this one's going to stand.
Yeti. Trimmer. Hey.
Second down throw for Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. It's a gain of 20. Hurts and Brown connect And it's a first down for Philly.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Here comes a return from the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll motion a tight end right. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's a gain of 7.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Here's Saul, the man in motion. On 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Niners first down.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. Give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
First and 10. Purdy can give this one to McCaffrey. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On 1st and 10, Purdy.
defensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Pickup of 14 on that one. First down, 49ers. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. To throw on first down is Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Second and 11. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. As he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and 11.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. Yellow.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Short one there. Caught by Kittle. So the Eagles use their first time out here, as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on and try a field goal now. This a 42-yard attempt. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the Niners are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Great, set. Hey, Tiger Hornet. Hey, easy, 63, bang. Turn up, yep, bang. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Here, down the field. It's ball incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be second down.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop, and that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts to the air on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock, catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Hey, 73, Kyle Yeti. Delta.
To the air again. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
73. Go Silver, ready? Tiger Hornet. Get a touchdown. Delta.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line. And they get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
The 23-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Trimmer. Yeti.
Now Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe.
Nice. Hey, easy. 63. Back. Great. Set. Alpha. All right, anyone, huh? Delta.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Jake Elliott
On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. His kick is good. And the Eagles tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Get set. Yellow.
Purdy on 1st down. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Man in motion here is Jennings. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 46-yard line.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 9. From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Third and 9. They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good stop, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
Nice job by them getting it back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Here's Saul, the man in motion. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. He's in trouble, and down he goes. Jalen Phillips in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
They'll try to set up the screen here. This one's going to be zipped out, thrown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Not fun here. Third and a lot.
Get set.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And it'll bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate not only on third down, but what they call third and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert third downs that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Get set.
He'll try the left side with McCaffrey. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
69. 18. Watch out. 21. Yellow.
Here's Purdy. That's taken in
game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. He's out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Now it's 2nd and 1. On the draw, here comes McCaffrey. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he's going to get a Niners first down by about a yard. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
I really like this play call here, Mike, on 3rd down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up the first down.
And he will get into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. They'll come up for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8. Here comes 2nd down.
63. Trimmer. Hey.
They'll drop to throw. To the left side and taken in by Smith. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short. And that's going to make it 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
4th down, here's Hurts. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15.
Get set, get set. Up.
On the run, McCaffrey. The defense stringing him out. No gain. Back to the original line of scrimmage.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut line. You can see he's a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Snap on 2nd and long.
Yellow. 18. Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Pass to his tight end, Kittle. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down.
Yellow. Right around up. Yellow. Yellow.
Throwing is Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
A lot on the line here. 4th down and 9. Now Purdy. That is incomplete. He couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down. Here's 1st down.
Hey, sit. Don't sit. Hey. Anyway, up. Hey. Go Silver, ready? Try left Yeti. Try left Yeti.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to keep it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
45-yard line.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Great, set. Anyway, Crowd left Yeti. Out. Crowd left Yeti.
To throw is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. A big one here in the 4th quarter. It's a gain of 49.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives. they've been riding the up.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch my savior. Hold up. Give me that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? It's a bliss, what you don't wanna see more. You wanna see more, but you wanna see sore. Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds, it's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks attract. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch my savior. Hold up, give me that touch with my haters.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and a couple.
On the pickup, brings up second and 2.
63, 63, 60, hey, 70, count up, yeah. Hey, easy, 63, back.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hey, let's go. Trim it. Silver, ready?
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Hey, 63. Tiger Hornet. Delta.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to give that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for a first.
Black beers taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do he got a song with that punk? I mean, do he hit the club in his song? Come on. Do he rock a weave 30 inches long? Do he got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles taking on themselves. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field.
Great, set. On anyone, huh?
That's Goddard in motion.
Delta.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a strong start on the ground. He'll get 7 on the game's first play.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Great, set. Yeti.
On play action, here's Hurts. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by the rookie from Texas. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
It is 2nd and 6.
Hey, Silver. Hey, anyway,
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's good.
That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
No touch that. No touch.
Saquon is into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Bigsby to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Tackled by Jordan Davis. A loss of 2. Brings up second.
The throw on 2nd down is Hurts.
22-yard line.
Now he'll run it. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
22 yards.
22 yards, the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
They'll send a tight end in motion. On the handoff, this is Barkley. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. That's just Campbell getting in there to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devon Dotson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Eagles, first down.
And in motion is
A gain
Brown.
of 14.
Hurts using the pocket. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
9. Brings up 2nd and 1. At the Eagles' 30-yard line.
On play action, Hurts forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
23 yards.
It is a gain of 23 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Philadelphia.
It'll be first and goal when we come back. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal.
Great, set. Anyway,
And in motion is Brown.
No,
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle to the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now Hurts. That one out in front of his big target. He cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. Just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Now it's Hurts. This one incomplete, and they batted away in the end zone. And now it's 4th down.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Here we go. Offense still out there. It is 4th and goal. Hurts to throw. And this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal.
No touch. 73.
Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. But the pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up 2nd down.
On the coverage.
I really like this defensive play call. Knowing the offense is backed up on their own territory, take the fight to them. You know their first order of business is they're just trying to get some breathing room. Don't give it to them. Go attack. It's exactly what they were able to do, and that thing ultimately led to that incompletion.
And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger. It's a gain past the 25. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw, Hurts. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Great. Set. Hey, easy. Anyway, up. Like a horse, crown left yet. Hey, 73.
Hurts will try it again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass. It is incomplete.
It's 2nd down.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Great. Set. 73. Anyway, up. Yeti. Alpha. No touch.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. It'll bring up 3rd down.
At the 35-yard line.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Here's 3rd and 2.
Great. Set. Alpha. Anyway, up.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Outside, it's complete.
I don't think the back was the primary target on this play, but just a great job by the quarterback understanding. It's 4th down. I've got to get this ball out of my hand and give our offense a chance at converting, and it's exactly what he's able to do by getting it to his back and letting him pick up the rest.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop in behind the line. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Great. Go Silver, ready?
Now Hurts. The second down throw is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Hey! No touch that! Hey, 73! No touch!
Third and long for Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barker. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
Silver, set! No touch!
That's taken in. And he will get into the end zone.
You know, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Across the 20, marking out Shipley 2-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dotson, the man in motion. On first down, it's Hurts. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
So these screen plays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, and you can't go too late. There's so many reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. He manages to give the throw away and completes it. Still on his feet. Saquon Barkley. And he will dive into the end zone. 78 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away. And then, Mike, I mean, now it's up to their defense. They get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Great, set! Alpha! No touch!
On first down, it's Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
They get 18 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
63,
29-yard line.
Great, set! 73!
They run out of the gun with Parker. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We made more power.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10.
Silver. Right anyway, huh? Man, hey, 73. Crown left Yanni.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Right anyway, huh?
Hurts. There's going to be and he's got it.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But like the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Here is Shipley on the return. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up first.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Hey, let's go. Trim. Crown left Yanni.
To throw is Hurts. And as he throws, the pass is incomplete.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get him the ball.
He's going to tuck it and go. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They go, and here's a pop pass to the receiver coming through. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Bigsby to return it. And a solid run back there. We'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Their own 33-yard line.
Out. Great. Go Silver. Right anyway, huh? Hey.
Hurts to the air on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
No, touch. 180, 180. Hey, 73, 73. No, touch.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. Awkward-looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before third down.
63, 63, 63. Like a hornet. Bad. Hey, easy. 63, 63. Bad. Delta.
Now Hurts. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be fourth down.
Great. Set. Hey, let's go. Trim it. Go silver, ready? Hey. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big victory.
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. That's Bgod Campbell getting in there to make the play. From 31, here is 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
Now this is going to be a design run. They'll let him keep it. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Not for the loss of a yard.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They need to get this to the 23. Here's third down. That's Goddard in motion. On third down, here's Hurts. We look underneath here for Barkley. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
Eagles, first down.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He's got it inside the 5. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now Hurts going to run this one himself. He's going to go back and take him down at the 6.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal.
Like a design run, Hurts has it. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. There's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Talk things over before third down.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face third and goal.
They'll pitch it to Barkley, and he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line, and now it's fourth and goal.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now fourth and goal.
On play action, Hurts. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
So I'm not sure if this is miscommunication or just bad.
Heartbroken Houston, Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, now you came and changed how I feel. Let me cook. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the LA Chargers.
Jake Elliott taking on for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. They're going to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Now he'll take this and run. And Herbert going to slide to his stop, and he has a first down. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Nolan Smith just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
At the 33-yard line.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Andrew McCullough. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line.
I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, this guy stepped up and stole that drive away. With momentum on their side now, how will they attack on offense?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Barkley is in the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Now, the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the game, I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I notice his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Set. Kappa. Hey, easy. We go orange. Ready?
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. His throw incomplete.
He's pretty reliable. He usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
2nd and 10. Herbert. It's taken in by Quentin Johnston. And he'll be taken down now before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 16 yards is the pickup there, and a 1st down for L.A.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit. Out of those covering heels, but they had a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Hey, Ray. Black 80, black. Set.
Herbert off of play action. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Well, they're certainly not giving much up to their defense out there because for the 2nd time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Oh, touch. Trimmer. Go silver. Round up, yeah, hey.
Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. And a hard tackle there as he'll go down after a gain of about 5. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 5. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, man, that is just a flat miss. He's in the pocket. The protection holds up. He sees his man come free, but maybe he just gets a little excited about the prospect of a long touchdown.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
An 8-yard pickup. And an Eagle first down.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
King, Phil King, Phil King.
Running left, it's Barkley. Able to push his way through. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Anyway, Alpha. Tiger Hornet. Crowd left Yeti.
From the gun, it's Hurts. It's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Chargers. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get him in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive. Turn it back over. This game could be 88 out the gate early.
What? 88 out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, no, they got the touchdown. It's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, they told us all week that this was the plan, and this is what they wanted to execute. And they weren't believe it would happen this way, this efficiently. They'll take it. And now you're going to say there was never a doubt in our minds who's going to be successful in this one.
First down, Philadelphia.
63, 6. Crowd left Yeti.
Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
He's a gain of 17 yards.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Trim it.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
But still, a first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Go Silver, ready?
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Hurts changing up the play.
Yeti. 73.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Complete to number 11.
Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first.
A gain of 14.
King.
And an Eagle first down.
Great. Set.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now 21-7. 21.
Chargers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. As they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This is taken in. It's complete. And they get this way past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10.
37-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's second and 15. Back to throw here. Herbert. Throw inside complete. That's Hampton. Herbert. A good pickup for 13 yards as they get closer for third down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their game.
Man, shut your garbage ass up. Man, you suck.
Seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Just play the game, bro. Get you some points on the board, bro.
Third and a yard.
Catholic. Set. Go.
Now it's Herbert.
Hey, let me get that big dog. Goofy ass. Hey, GG's, bro. GG's, bro.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Throwing is Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught.
User shit, you know what I mean? GG's, bro.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. It's the play. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. How is it, D?
It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, that's right, on time is tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme, that's right, on time is tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They all fuck up and lots, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Tampa. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And that's with a second look just beyond their own
20. Life will slow you down, your body is acting up, your mind is out of bounds, it's telling you pack it up. You check about thoughts and memories that's adding up like overseas. You feel alive like you.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Baker. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that 10.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it past the 35.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
63. Don't touch that. Hey, let's go. Trim. Kyle left, Yeti. 70. Tiger swamp.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect from. It's 3rd down. The high partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
Hey, Silver.
On third down, it's Hurts. Up for left side, caught by Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. All right, now things start to pick up a little bit after a slow start. Brock, last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
King, Phil King, Phil King. There, Alpha.
And again, here's Hurts. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
There's no question, Kate, that big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Hurts throwing again. Look him out as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Held in by Gunner, left side. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. But when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first points of this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Get 22 out of that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Trevor, 63. Hey!
Hurts yet again. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down a little short. No, that's when they do get him the 10-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
No touch.
Here was Saquon Barkley. And he is into the end zone from Philadelphia. Touchdown. The Eagles have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Run, set. 180.
Baker out of the pistol. Run by Chris Godwin. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. That's McMillan with the catch out left. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Offense to the line, second down. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. And finally stopped at the 34. They get 27 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
180! Hey, alert 33! What's that?
Once more, it's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Mayfield to throw again. Throwing the out route complete. The tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. Gain 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Stop!
Walking right side by McMillan. He's able to get this down to the 13. The rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
Second and inches at the 13-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, second and inches.
180! Regular. What's that?
To his own line. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
They'll come up on first and 10.
180! What's up?
Baker now from the gun. And the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
What's that? Pistol.
The design keeper fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. Careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's again, it's 27 yards to move the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Hey, Silver.
On 1st down, Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one hits for 30. That'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Hey, 73. Carlos Jennings.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, and it just got ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Hey, 73.
It's Hurts once again. Caught, nice game left side. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing box. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
60, 180. Carlos Jennings. Tiger Hornet.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back with 3rd down coming up.
When they were in our defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the Bucs go to the dime set ahead of this 3rd down.
73. Hey, Silver. 63.
3rd and long for him here. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
14. Buccaneers, nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. First down, here's Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. He'll throw it. Lobs this deep down the middle. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Well, I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out and we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, it felt a lot more like desperation than we started with. There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
26-yard line.
Keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Trimmer. Tiger Hornet. Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
And there's heat. That blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you can see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
63. 73. 73.
And again, here's Hurts. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Ball like yellow on leaves. Ball like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, fleet. Headache. Got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay.
no, so long as she get really Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we like we go back, way back. Run it down, we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap, you said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that, Juicy J that. I be in the streets like a straight rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid, one girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way. Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shorten it by 2 letters. Without the IR at the end, the reincarnated Gil Scott living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blind who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly out the walk in any spot, every be soaking from a time when was stronger. Today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real prop. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision where I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than by 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard and live. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape excited, leave the beat flame. It was Rod, Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and lace. Inhale fumes from a stove up. The show's booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what the am I doing?
Hey yo, Preem, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats.
Alright.
30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
Alright then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bumps. Alright, they go to click 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. Now, with the mic, got characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put them in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. soft like a sharp fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out, running his mouth. I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold my. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold my. Big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold my. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, hold my. Street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Come on. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Can do now.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break the chain that left you scarred from where you came. Is it who you are? Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're destined to repeat. Oh, you're stronger than you think. Know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. Oh, I'll be waiting in the car in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow
cause he sent me too much for sale. Keeping secrets, he know that I never tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, these out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzock, wouldn't wanna be a.
I'm a lane switcher, shapeshifter, go grill, plane, so I could heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to see.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming off a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. That Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. Seahawks swarming in, and down he goes. And the ground begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His first throw is an interception. And the Seahawks are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Walker. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Ready?
Walker again. And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's got Devontae Smith. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
They weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Seahawks 23-yard line.
Running left. This is Barkley. Running in the red zone. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
180.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles trim the lead to 1. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what was looks to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Here we go.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He will be stopped up for just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Second down, they're going to the option. And that one's forward for 1, 2 yards. Kobe Dean in on the tackle.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here.
60 Eagles. 6.
No throw, 3rd and long. To a run as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the ball looks to be at about the 16-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Trevor, 63, 63, 63.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is a heater going deep. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. He's trying to go deep again. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. He is down inside the 35-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. You have to throw to the outside. Gets the job done.
Hurts throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Eagles first down. A gain of 11.
King, Phil King. Phil King.
And an Eagle first down.
Hey, 73, 73. Anyone else? There.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's hold home on his stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Great shot. Yeti. Hey, 73, 73.
Hurts the throw. Completes this one to Javon Johnson. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
let's go. 63, 63, 60. Hey.
Hurts on first down. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
Go! Company Lions! Come 19! Come 19! Company Rangers!
Shotgun now for Milrow. It's a complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Fight that starts of that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Walker on first down. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Warriors 70. Get it. Mustang 19. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Bronco 80. Panther 11. Panther 11. Trap 60. Trap 6. 19 Lion.
On the gun, Milrow. That's caught. Rashid Ziggy makes the play. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie. And that'll give him a new set of downs. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the
Cowboy 8.
49-yard
Buffalo
line.
18. 79 Broncos.
Milrow from the gun. Escapes the pocket. To the outside, it's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. Was out just shy of their own 45 after that interception and return.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10.
Hey, 73. 73. 73. Hey, Silver. Hey, easy. Count up, Yanni.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Here's Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Eagles, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Eagles.
Throwing here, Hurts. Taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. This one goes for an even 25 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Hey, 73.
Hurts setting up to throw. Back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
180.
Hurts yet again. Has him on the quick hitter. Which is a gain of 3 there. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he's got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, Philadelphia.
73.
On first down, Hurts buying some time right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Seahawks 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the hand.
At their own 20-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Ready.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's trying to push the field. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Okay, ready?
So at the 20, here's second and 10.
70 Ranger. Red, 19 light, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Dragon 60, Mustang 19. Check out.
Looking to throw. On the move, hit it right. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Buffalo 18.
Here's another low to throw. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
Gonna need something special here. Second and 20 following the sack.
60 Maverick, 60 Cowboys, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Throwing now, Milrow. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And it's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And they'll take this to the 46.
They went right back to it, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll throw this one away. But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that will be incomplete. They were scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Tua sets up to pass it. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt them.
Well, he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. And that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got a bike. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Hey, easy, 63.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it's second down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Saquon Barkley running right. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. Tyler Dodson, the one to bring him down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Hey, Silver. Tiger Hornet.
Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Hey, 73. Hey. Try left Yeti. Anyway,
From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack in the contest.
So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
On the return, the Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're coming off a fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play up the momentum the defense gave.
All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Devon Achane, 68 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point and good by Sanders. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage now on the scramble. It gets him the first down.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. That one downfield for Dotson. And it's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jahan Dotson, 40 yards. And the Eagles have regained the lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did. All the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the gun, it's Tua. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now Tua. A little hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go. Ready?
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ready?
On play action, here's Tua. That is incomplete. Offensively, might be thinking what's going on here. 1 for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success. Might have to lean on the running game for a little while and see if they can get him back in form.
Here's Tua. Open man downfield is Hill. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down.
He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
It's intercepted. And drive killer there. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And try to hit him. Down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
Second down.
Now Hurts looking to change the play. Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. They had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. When it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it'll be Dolphin football.
And they're on 41-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Have a great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light here. And the throw left side right here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking onside, and he's got a man. That's right. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Eagles 17, Dolphins 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this out to the 29.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think they'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
46-yard line.
Tua going to throw. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Jihad Campbell.
Guys take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. They'll throw now on the final play. That one downfield for Dotson. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder Artie Burns. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking.
And two are going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked up by Andrew Bgod. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself, and that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
That tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get in the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts got his man complete over the middle. That's Bond. He's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Eagles first down. A gain of 12. And an Eagles first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. This is caught once again by Brown. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves it with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 2.
At the 26-yard line.
Man up the left side is Brown. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Good for an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. Hurts going to move him around. Smith catches left side. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Eagles 24, Dolphins 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Turbo 1 high. Turbo 3.
Looking to pass. Tua. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10.
All right, go ahead, go. Ready. Hey. Get on.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a fourth pick of the ball game. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Let's go.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line.
First down.
Tua sets up to pass it. This is caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
All right, come on.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Andrew Makuga. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback.
like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot and bars are ready. I'm Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Drift for sale, like 5 below.
Yeah, in the club now like I'm Biddy. Counting these notes like a MIDI. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVP is the future.
Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash, past the moat train. Soft stuff, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB, make it get slapped. It's so
brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California, speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down. Like when y'all 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Cabin so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bro, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bro, for real.
Killer Cali, go closer. Do like a lot of to the flipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur. Costa Nostra, stick up to your nose. This rolling stone and no alone. California, ill as pneumonia when we can fold ya with that villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but the brains over the rover. They put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whip in your range, fold you hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game colder than polars. California bears, take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the rotor.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Always on my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah.
Better when
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah.
get better. I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better. Chosen one. try. I know that it's my time.
I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. I get better when I wanna get better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. But that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside dog.
night. All the people that you see in the night, and all the dreams up into the yard. The wind breezes are setting beside away at night, going out. Can you see the Joker flying over? As she's standing in the field of clover, watching our every day. What would happen if we took her away? I'll tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all about the Joker and the thief in the night.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. Well, now how about this return? And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Pats are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Not something something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
To the air, May. Brings it in. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping it for a loss.
Bills 41-yard line.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Kick in. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Here's May. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
That's good.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
First down, Patriots.
What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, come on, me.
May going to give it to Henderson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
To throw, it's May. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he just chopped that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Five.
Looking to throw, May. He's trying to do this himself. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Hey, no, here.
4th down. Here's May. He'll try to do it himself. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a game that began way back inside the 5.
That's good.
Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10.
33-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw. And it goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Milton Williams. The defensive tackle getting in there for a loss of 5.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run. Here's Cook. And good running there as he'll take this all the way out to midfield.
It's a gain of 11. And the Bills first down. First and 10.
First down. Here's the run with Cook. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at his own.
Allen off the play fake. It's caught inside the 25. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 23. He got 29 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Stop. Look out. Half. Look out.
Now Allen. And his throw here is incomplete.
A momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Left side, it's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Josh Palmer, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
13 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Five. Hey, dip right.
They'll throw with May. Throw side is complete on the diving effort. It's a gain of 35.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Yeah.
Throwing here is May.
Not again, if all he gonna do is just run. I need people crazy, bro. You hear this play to do just run one defense. No, good.
Running left is Henderson. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Bills just killed this nigga. Opening drive look like Griffin.
And the Patriots have cut the lead back down to 2. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2.
Go ass down. Dive tackle, bro. Dive tackle, bro.
They'll change the play.
All right, bro, say put them things on 25. Hey, let's get it. That's me, bro. I told you, bro. That's me, bro. All this dive, this gives, this nothing. Better call them tosses like old boy was doing, bro. Better call them tosses, bro. Same look.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half.
No, sir. Oh my God, bro. What? You're so fucking ass.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's out.
These niggas fucking suck, bro.
19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
Dive tackle, bro. Dive tackle. -4. No, sir. No, sir. Bro, this nigga ass, bro. This nigga still spamming the run. 5 rushes, 12 yards. Look at that, man. Skip's nasty. Feel about this. Still looking at you.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky.
Good job, McKinney. Play this shit to perfection. Oh, yeah, bro, you over it now. Trying to go fire wide, bro. That ain't it.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
No, sir. Brody said put him on 25, bro. Quay Walker played that shit perfection. It was all around.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. A slim deficit here in a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. He's to the 15.
Killed us with a 3-beater, bro. Never lost. Never lost, dude. And nigga Drake, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That long range dead out here different. Jesus. Okay, then. So I had 18 million people wide open, bro, and that nigga just picked me off on some bullshit. I'm talking about some, like, I'm thinking everybody was fucking blitzing, but he had his purples on 0. If they picked it off by the line of scrimmage. I'm talking about literally in the trenches and picked it off. That's crazy. 4 rebounds. Super poor. I'm like, getting ready to get this dude up out of here, and I can go and I just made this long ass down game. Maybe he quit. Maybe he feel my push. I score with these. That's exactly what about again.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A misconnection there, and he's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it.
Killed his ass.
Short passing game, you should be above 60%
Golden.
just to be in the
Threw the man on the 4-beater. Alright, 1-star world champ secret. I'm talking about, man, that nigga been open, bro. I ain't gonna lie, may need to reconsider how fast that nigga ran that D-route. Shit. That nigga smoked that bitch so damn fast. Jesus.
To the air, Allen. Now the incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen.
Oh my gosh, come on, you slow ass D-tackle. That nigga show just popped in that bitch. Fuck. Hey, I wish you can put linebackers in soft squats.
A final shot before half for Allen. Pass taken in.
I need my ass just giving that up, bro. God damn. Sucks up. What you say, Igor? Wish you can put linebackers in soft squats. You say about soft squats? Yeah, I wish you can put linebackers in soft squats. Oh, okay. This nigga right here is so damn crazy, bro. This nigga is real deal spamming around with gives, bro, and I am blowing this. Stupid.
Definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this
ball. Walker got to be the shooter. Definitely ain't doing it.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half
Dolph just sold this shit. Damn, I paused here trying to make him quit. He ain't doing it. Oh.
Second and 4.
He actually tried the shit again, bro. That nigga went to the same defense, bro. That nigga crazy, bro. Bro, you never picking me off, bro. I'm talking about, bro. I don't mean to tell you ever, bro. Just. I ain't so damn trash. Nigga running cover forward with his purple.
And the Patriots are able to extend their lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about
Anyway.
zip on that throw?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Bgod now for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Patriots 20, Bills 11. Andy Bgod.
Following the touchdown, Bgod back out to send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change their thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into big
No, all balls batted.
Throwing now is Allen. First down there on a pickup of 25.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
What's that?
Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
First and 10.
Now Allen again. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
56, half 85, half 85.
Picked off. Ops.
Another Bills. First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now it's Allen. And it will be intercepted. And the Pats are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10.
Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Crazy. Let's put it in here, baby.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's May. That'll be complete to Henderson. Across midfield. He's on his way. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Trey to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So from back deep in their own territory, all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the
This nigga stuck on trips nasty. Crazy.
put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call. It worked. And this is going to be caught. It's good.
No, sir. No, sir. Cooper. Cooper, nigga.
Following the touchdown, Bgod back out to send this one away.
Bro, you was throwing the pick, bro.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's a game that they would rather.
Oh my God, bro.
At this point, Charles, and one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So
Bro, this game, I haven't seen anything like this, bro.
this one, right? Take care of the football. No
Bro, since when did the controls for up a deep half turn into that? That's crazy. Messing with my damn job.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
That is just insane, bro. This nigga's so fucking ass, bro. They just gave that nigga this shit. I'm watching A.J. Brown drop catching traffics out the wazoo, but this nigga here just caught that, and I'm right there. And his fucking offensive lineman is 5 yards upfield. They don't even call this shit.
They'll look to throw. But his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw it in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Live quit. I can't go. Yeah.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening
He's up there.
a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw, it's May. And Diggs has it. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, New England.
Sideline, my guy. That nigga so ass. He just cover 3 cloud, bro. Ass. He steady gonna come out in me, bro. That's fine. Come on. Watch me flip. Watch me flip, my boy.
And the Patriots get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. The extra point now for Bgod.
Hey, bro, this nigga ain't trying to see these papers, bro. It's up quick. Yes. Bro didn't want to go live. Nah, man. Listen, man, bro. Bad level shit. You should have seen how he scored. Really, both his damn touchdowns. Nigga damn pathetic, bro. Nigga ain't want to go live.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that is over the back line.
Oh, that was low key with Steve. The Kraft came through. What the hell that nigga played underneath like that on off cut?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against.
But he picked mine off though. That shit is so funny to me, bro. I'm trolling you. Get his ass. Get your the Bulls gonna bite the apple. Can't have it. The Bulls can't bite the apple. This dude steady coming out of these trips nasty, bro. Bro, you suck. What is going on? Deep half for me. There you go. That's what I want. Jesus. It's the fuck you will throw it. He still threw it. Oh my god. He is ass, bro. This dude is ass, bro. He still threw it and I was there. Man, he just not gonna throw the ball. Crazy. Dude just don't believe he's throwing the ball.
You're making plays on the football.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro, man. I suck, bro. I'm so damn rusty. This nigga just real deal just throwing the ball right at me, bro. And I'm just not getting no type of damn reward.
Boy, got a little dotty.
Sure, that nigga got a little Stevie, bro. Like, that's his second one, like, right at me, bro. But he getting rewarded, though, because my user's bad.
Bro don't want to give Cuz a credit.
Oh, he didn't get none.
Which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for two.
Look at his ass. Parks, nigga. Got a Mike Parks, nigga. His ass, nigga. Hey, you over with now.
He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on it. Are you going to put a smaller corner on it?
No. No. Hey. That ass, nigga. Like, how is he escaping it?
After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
No, sir. No, sir. What are you throwing? What are you throwing, bro?
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
It's a box. It's a box. He better snap throw. The box, nigga. Knew it was. Trash ass, nigga. That shit not gonna help you. Them dudes coming in not gonna save you, bro.
Yep.
Let these niggas, extra niggas blocking. As soon as they release, oh yeah, crash out, bro. Crash out, bro. I want to get funky, man. Gotta show bro that we still be doing this shit. Watch Reds let me down. Trash ass nigga. night. Go, Washington. Crash out on me, nigga.
Fire. Great job.
Gosh, bro, these niggas can't crash out there. No matter the team, bro. Baltimore, none of that shit gonna help you with that. Talking about none of it. Can you look me in my eyes?
Yep.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. May. And he just gets
One of them dudes there that thought he was a Madden goon is
Yes, sir.
hurting feelings tonight. The fuck these niggas? Where the fuck these niggas? I don't lie to bro. Man, that 4-6-1 thing, I need a shooter, bro. The Packers ain't got a shooter, bro.
This nigga Drake May feel like a butt card, bro.
I believe that.
Like, Jesus, bro.
That's crazy.
It would be like a butt card.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Brings up 2nd and 4. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get through and protect the ball. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Trevion Henderson, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Pats are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Borregales now for the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Allen going to throw.
And Seattle pretty souped up.
Bro, this nigga, I don't understand. How does dude beat my man like every play? Like game over. I'm trying to figure this shit out. How is he doing this?
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts.
Right, so let me go to my best cornerback on him and see if I can shut him down. Now let's see what you do. Yeah, Shakur. Now what? Bitch ass nigga. Yeah.
with it. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Allen. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18.
First down.
To the air. Allen. Khalil Shakir with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bills get a bit closer.
Yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for
They ain't having all good. Minnesota.
Positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and a try for 2.
Can this dude drove? He just won't quit the game. Hey, bro, quit the fuck.
Definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And the Patriots are going to
Back out.
recover, just about a sure victory.
Big man.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have
Hey,
that
bro, you
onside
guys.
kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even
To the
before we
Patriots.
put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none.
Dude got the Eagles, dog. Is he a real fan, though? He's A.J. Brown lead dog. He ain't a real fan.
Right. Right, quit.
Man, why are my niggas running around?
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
Well, if I had a real user. Ooh.
And we'll be back. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Here goes throw. Hey, what's up? Good.
On 3rd down, here's Henderson. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Patriots can run it out from here.
5-yard gain on the play.
Matter of time, bro. It's a matter of time, bro. Ain't no way that's the real play, bro. Just no way.
Ain't no name for it.
Yes, we do.
Pass complete. On the crossing route, this is Hooper. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. But Charles, a lot of happy faces heading
Oh, sorry, bro.
this one ends. And understandably, not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense.
Oh, no. How he get rolling out like that, Quit? You gotta contain.
Speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Well, I'm about to say, that shit should have been picked off. God damn, they made him overthrow it because he was going to get picked. Nigga tripping.
Yeah, I hate when they do that. Make people overthrow it.
He was getting picked off, bro. Boy. Oh my God, I just said, come on, Quay. That nigga threw that shit just on some bullshit, bro. These niggas be so damn ass, bro. Niggas just snapped over any fucking thing they damn can. Like, what was that play? That nigga just said hype through that shit.
I had a perfect passer rating on this dude. 15 to 17 for 499 and 4.
Oh, damn, I just missed him, bro. I just suck, bro. I'm talking about just suck. I'm talking about just suck.
Hell yeah. I'm talking about suck, bro.
I just suck, but they're washed. This shit I be damn saying, bro. I be like, yeah, I'm washed.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's insane. That nigga so happy he got away from that shit.
Bro, what is he snap throwing? Like, seriously, I had a fucking yellow zone right there. And he just snapped through that on the X Madden. All right, now I'm gonna crash right, and then I'm gonna go. So let's see. Yeah, this nigga. I don't know what the hell I'm damn playing, bro. Really don't. Nope. I'm on that. No, sir. I'm talking about no, sir, bro. That nigga wanted that little Ziggy ride, bro. No, sir. Go stare at another route. It ain't that one.
That nigga stupid. He had to run it back naked.
What you got? What you got, my boy? What you got, my boy? What you got? You damn sure wasn't gonna hit nothing coming across the damn middle, bro. Come on, nothing coming across the middle. Yeah, on the fucking ball, nigga. The goon's out tonight, bro. We're gonna roll with Golden today and see how he works. But when I played, maybe I just overreacted. That nigga smoked the fuck out that color 4 beater though. I'm roll with Golden today. Oh snap! Everybody out of position, but Reed should have a touchdown here. Let Jaden Carter go crazy.
What did I miss?
Oh, just come 3 years though.
Somebody look good. Yeah, sure could. Easy.
Easy. Y'all ain't going to sleep.
That beater never lost.
Never lost, bro.
The beater never lost.
No, sir. It's me, nigga. What the fuck? You tripping? That was really me, nigga.
What that boy tripping on?
The hot sauce was coming. I told you that when they do that against their trips, you can flip that bit and crash to the left, bro. So the sauce was coming. As I was getting the pick, he panicked still through that bit. Quay Walker was breathing there.
Hey, quit, I synced him.
Yes, sir, though. Time for none of this shit, though. All you gotta do is flip that bit.
I bet that dude like, damn, when I want the ball to come out, they won't let it come out.
Right. Got time to deal with this damn dude, bro. Ain't looking in my eyes, bro.
I got dots. I got dots. Damn.
Yeah, they can
Look at
feel
that
the
now.
presence, bro. That's what I was saying, bro. You gotta make them feel that presence, bro. That they just don't stand a chance, bro. That nigga was having fun playing Madden all week, bro.
Say that again, quick.
He was having fun playing Madden all week, bro.
Right.
So what I do with that purple, being that it's on 25, you know, up on that cover 3, if you press square and L2, it's going to reset, and those purples are going to do a great job of matching. Like it's really like a cover 3 match blitz. So
hold on, say that again.
If you know how like you come out in the cover 3, but you got your purples on 25, and you may not want that, but if you press square in L2, it's going to reset those zone drops to match.
Oh.
So now you running match coverage. If you can just, you know, kind of just remember that, like, dang, I ain't changed my 25s. Just press square in L2.
Yeah. Play this.
Then you had AJ Brown. I mean, if you really look at this deal, like, I'm serious, bro. I'm about to send you this because I gotta eat and stuff. But when you look at this clip, I want you to ask me how the fuck did this nigga get this ball off with Jalen Hurts? That nigga Michael Parsons so cold.
Parse, nigga. Nigga Parse, nigga. Nigga Parse, nigga.
Anyway, bro, let me take this shower, man. We gotta eat and stuff, bro. Philadelphia. Bill, man, you heard me?
You say quick?
I said I'm about to eat and stuff.
You say you finna end it?
I'm about to eat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. May going to throw right away. And he spots Henderson open right side. And he goes out right around the 39. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing here is May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
And the Raven pressure too much. There he goes. So a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
3 and out.
They'll try and throw for it with May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Now they'll change things up. Here's May. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early, but it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A little eager there coming in from his outside linebacker position.
You think the hard count got him there? Yeah, maybe that extra that extra emphasis on it. Got him to jump, and they picked up 5 yards.
From the gun, it's May. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's the former Patriot Kyle Van Noy with it. Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
2nd and 17.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Jackson. And we'll go right back to Andrews. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 on the lead to the 3. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Jackson.
At the Patriots' 3-yard line.
This is caught. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. And the question now, can the Patriot defense hold firm again on 3rd and goal? To throw is Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And it will force out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. They lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it instead.
They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Best looking goal line defensive man this year, bro.
Response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these two. A lot of people came to expect the offense to pick this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
How? Oh, you put the lemon Kool-Aid in there? 5. 5. Shit. Just cooked up some new shit. Shit. It been too good.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick 6. And this is going to be covered by the tight end Andrews. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
I know we love our jobs. It's pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. And he'll get it down here to the 43. After one, 7-0. Audier Sports.
At the 43-yard line.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. They go play action now. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this turns into a nice game with a slide at the end. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Hopkins, a man in motion right. Jackson. Open man, that's Henry. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Jackson now. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 14 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Good return up past the 30.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. To the air, May. McKinnon here, it's complete. Get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd and 7.
Now they'll audible to something else. They'll throw with May. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be out of bounds on near the 45 at the 44. So 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7. To throw, it's May. It's complete to Diggs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at their 49-yard line.
We're going to throw, May. Open more down the field is Henry. Touchdown, New England. Hunter Henry, 50 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead.
Andres Borregales on
Well, that's That's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way out to about the 35-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Throwing is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now it's Jackson. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. Had to pass there, third and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for third and short, because when it's third and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and goal. New England.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Second and goal at the Ravens 7-yard line.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Now this time he'll look to throw. May looking to run. And this is close. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown.
Stephon Diggs from 6 yards away. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, Bgod back out to send this one away. looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out, Jeff.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. The extra point splits the uprights. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
Ravens 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Inside the 10. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk you run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is a pick six. So good hustle to get back and get him down. But, boy, that's a throw you've really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
We changed it. No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
That ties the game.
Point after right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.